Yep. Oh, I will say step twitch. That's all I can do. Yay, roasted bug. Yo. They got my guy that plays Reggie from Phantasm in here. Holy cow! It's not a bad cast at all. I need to look for that next. The Phantasm movies, the first two. Yeah. Yeah, he ought to be ashamed, but he's still checking it out with me. They've all got a trick. I gotta make some good money before I get this age, man. I'm not gonna be in a freaking retirement home. Oh, okay. So you can watch the video when it's finished, but you can't watch it live. Okay. So that's what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, it's Eon Flux that I'm doing. Wait, what? He had his mouth on his. That's just wrong. That is so wrong. Crap. Yeah, I just checked it though. Yeah, you can watch the stuff on Twitch after I end the stream, but you can't watch it live. So it's one of them weird things. So yeah, that's all I can say about that. What a hassle. It's always a problem. On the plus side, this isn't coming along too badly, so that's good. I mean, why'd it have to be the asshole? Why? Just why? That's not good. Sh Shit, that surprised me. Stuff falling all over the place. Yo, guys as clones. Laughing at the guys for the funeral parlor. They just dropped a whole dead body in the bushes. They're panicking that someone will see them. I don't know. It's not quite something about the face I don't like. Okay, see, this is what happens when you don't warm up. Uh, this sucks. I'll come back to that later. Barbecue mummy. Barbecue mummy. All I know right TV is that. Oh, action. Yep, here comes the mummy. Hey, Cole. Hmm. I didn't go how I thought it would. Oh, come on. uh, shit. Uh, All as well. Oh shit. Uh, deleted deleted all the reference for no reason. Oh, cool. At least I got to undo it. Yeah, just want to get rid of that one. Alright, enough of that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sorry about that call. I was distracted by the movie. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, I see a lyric here. Lilacs. Is that Lilacs? Oh, Lieutenant Lex. It's Lieutenant Lex. Origin 0. Yep. YTV, are you streaming? Oh. Alright. I am gonna need some music, because phone music is all boring. Doing a very good job on this wolf. It's looking like everything other than a wolf. Oh boy. Everything is still normal, especially me. Yeah, maybe I should have took today off. Not a very good win compared to what I did recently. Whose theme is this? Ah, T-Hop. To do some Street Fighter fan art later. Mm, happy with any of these. Yep. See, says, what's out? Seriously, this is Street Fighter fan out. Just for the nostalgia of the old games. Don't really care too much about new games. Ah, shit, the head is so huge. Uh, oh man, everything is off today. I can only laugh at it. Her head is massive. If I leave her head that size, it's gonna give me nightmares. So, yeah, I need to do something about that. That is so much better. Something a little bit more normal, you know. Today is definitely not one of my better days. S- Uh, some good should come out of today, despite it being a bad day. Gosh, forehead chan. Nope. I don't believe in forehead chants. Gotta cover that up. That's better. Oh, that's a lot better. Yes, it is an extremely slow day in many ways. Oh, 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 oh. When people watch this recording, I'll be yawning all over the place. Oh no, it's not too late to start anything. Um, it's never really too late unless you got a job that that's gonna get in the way. That's when it's a bit too late. I swear, a job is the nastiest thing they've ever invented. Yep, probably spend about 90% of your time working. just to pay bills that the government has imposed on you. So you spend 90% of your life pretty much working, hardly any free time. It's probably not going to end well for you, anyways. Retirement never goes well. Well, it goes well for a few people, but majority, nope, doesn't. You'd be lucky if you get to enjoy that pension if something else don't kill you first. Farms coming along nicely. Finally, we getting some decent farms. Felt my brain wasn't working right today at all. But yeah, we pretty much just work for the society and then you die with nothing to show for it. And then, you end up in a war fought so like in those guys like with those guys in the movie that I just watched earlier and you ask yourself what was the point of it all? I'm not even in the all fought swamp and I'm asking myself already what is the point of it all? I mean, if there was somewhere here in the UK where I could go live like a hermit and not have the government come knocking on my door to bother me, I'd go. I'd go live a secluded life and just let people just leave me alone and forget about me. But people just won't leave you alone, no matter where you are. I might have to do like those fugitives in Canada. Just go disappear somewhere out in the wilderness. That way they won't find me. Someone's always finding you. Yeah, in all seriousness, if I ever do get my own place and it's out in some secluded spot, I'm gonna put a sign right at the front of it. I'm gonna put a sign that say, I, yo, I don't want to be found. Just fuck off. Leave me alone. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go with you. If Scotland has a plot I can get away. I can get away from here and all, and the government and all these annoying people. Sure, I would gladly go to Scotland if I can get away from all this shit. Yeah, man, that's not a bad plan. Yeah, I got a driver's license. I would actually give that a try, to be honest. I would. Um, I really want to go full time as an artist and just get away from all this annoying shit that everyone's trying to basically put on me. Uh, yeah, yeah, I'll give it a go. long as you got internet, you don't really have to live out in any of those busy spots. Living in them busy spots is just it's just a ball ache, man. I like peace and quiet. Uh, Something that the people at the warehouses don't seem to understand. Just give me the task and go away. Leave me alone. I'll come back. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, but they don't get it. They need to be aware of your every move. If you take a dump in the toilet, they need to know that you're taking a dump in the toilet. That's looking pretty good. Not ultra good, but okay. But yeah, I gotta really look at doing some tutorials when I get a little better. But that is for a bit later on. I don't believe I'm ready for that yet. Yo, TV, what's the going rate though for those houses out there? What's the rent like? Let's see. Yep, the plan to escape Nottingham. Escape from Nottingham. Could make a movie out of that instead of Escape from LA. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Photoshop. Color pick the damn color. Ooh, we went from that to this. Big jump in quality there. So from huge forehead chan to little cutie. Oh shit. Oh, okay. My mouse and tablet, my mouse and pen went a bit weird this time. Sorted. Yeah, I would love to draw for a living. My kind of job. Oh, Just so you don't want to come here. Oh, jeez. You have to put out consoles. Yep. The legendary thieves. Illegal thievery from consoles. Well, maybe they got consoles over there too. Who knows? But I wonder if they're as bad as these guys. Shouldn't do that. No, I'm not gonna bother and do it. I'll change it completely. Boom. Oi, clean. Mr. Clean. Oops. Alright, I'll call that sketch then, more or less. Did your browser put it off? Just come to the realization I've done all this work and haven't saved anything, not once. Well, that is saved, so I don't have to worry about that no. So, guess the next one. Yeah, that would have sucked if anything happened to it. Thanks. I need some wolf reference, because that wolf, you don't look too wolfy. How long have I been doing? It's about an hour according to this thing. I doubt I'm gonna last until all these sketches are refined. I doubt. But I'll try to do most of them. Be right back. Excellent. I was planning to keep it for breakfast, but I don't have the patience to stop what I'm doing. Get back to it. Next. Alright, I was looking for reference. I'm not going to show the reference today because, yeah, because YouTube. They don't need to see what I'm looking at. Oh, come on. It has been dodgy. So, oh, nope. We don't want that. For sure. Yeah, this stream would come to an abrupt end. Right. Oof, oof, oof. Where do I have a wolf reference? Hopefully before the end of this, I can do a spooky face because I promised someone to do one for them to make it into a tattoo. So it'd be nice if I can get these done and then do that. Or I might just start doing that there because I promised them ages ago. So I don't want to go back on my word. I'd like to have it then. So that mythical green man with the leaves for hair and beard and stuff. And the drum all evil and psychotic. I got a Jack Nicholson reference from The Shining, and I think it's perfect for this to draw this guy, to draw the green guy looking all evil and stuff. So I'm gonna give that a try before I'm done here. I believe that it should turn out quite awesomely. You know? Should be awesome. Um, I would like to get this going if I could find a reference. I've got so much reference, I don't know where I've put it all. I need to do a bit more tidying up again. Because I sorted it the other day, but apparently it needs sorting again. Ah, there we go. Got it. I found it. Oh, no, oh, you betcha I'll do it. I need to do this, man. Because I promised to have it done, you know? And I think doing something like a creepy picture with Jack Nicholson, using his likeness for something creepy is pretty awesome. The only other thing to enhance that is if I use some stuff for like Bloodborne or something and make it look even more crazy. But baby steps, baby steps. Spooky stuff isn't my forte yet, even though it should be. It should have been one of the first things I was doing. Don't ask me why I went with pretty girls for so long. Hey, I guess I do like drawing them girls, don't we all? Uh, I need one more wolf reference. Oh, that's a good one. That's a great one. The trouble with them is that most of them are side views. They don't like to draw three-quarter or front view. Hey, that'll do. That'll do. I think I just about got it. Okay, I could more or less guesstimate what else I gotta do if I think at this point. Yeah, I just need enough information, visual information to make it the rest. Perfect. Got it. Alright, let's get to it. Get this little flip. Before I even touch the girl, I want to work on the wolf. Ah, someone just liked one of my comments on YouTube about the Hulk, because I was commenting on the video, the the intro for the Hulk animated series, because the guy that did the voice acting of that series was really damn good. I don't know what he's doing now, don't know if he's still alive or whatever, but he did really awesome work. I mean, when I was a kid, when we were watching it, you could tell that that Banner was suffering, man. The dude was suffering. Yeah, dude would be wandering, then some other, you know, random crap would happen, and then he'd have more shit to clean up. And then he'd get angry, and then he'd become the Hulk, and then everything would get all messed up. Everything's all fucked up at that point. Hey, yeah, that looks about it, because Wolf is pretty much just. I probably get Chris for saying that. Chris for saying this that a wolf is just pretty much a wild dog, but they're cousins, so it's close enough that I could get away with it. Certain things. So the nose at least I can get away with. I can fake that. Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. Jack was really good in The Shining, man. Someone was saying that he just looked crazy for the beginning, but I didn't agree with that. Um, Even a critic was pointing out that, saying no, that wasn't the case. That he did not come off as crazy from the start. He he was a guy on the edge for different circumstances, and you know, it eventually devolved. That's basically how it went down. But yeah, he wasn't crazy from the start, like what they say. But the gradual maddening of the character, you can really see it, and Jack Nicholson did a really awesome job. But The Shining remains one of my favorite movies of all time. I never watched the remake. I didn't even know there was a remake until this morning. I planned to watch it, but the only thing that put a damper on my spirit is that they said that the child actor, kind of ruined it. Um, Hopefully the critic is just being overly critical, but yeah, I'll get around to it at some point to see the remake. Also got to watch that other one with um, the guy that Ewan that Ewan McGregor was playing as because it took place in the same hotel in the same universe. So I need to see that one. Doctor Sleep. Something, I think that was what his name was. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to watch that as well. Yeah, yeah, there's a remake. I had no idea that there was a remake. Um, that might probably tell us why we haven't heard about it, because it didn't go too well. But I'm still gonna watch it just to see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wolf. That movie was awesome. He did a really good job in Wolf, man. Oh, that was another all time top one there. It's when he starts turning into more wolf and he starts getting all the extra facial hair and stuff. That looks really cool. He never went full transformation, you know. But seeing him and the other guy fighting, going on to the end, it was really cool. Uh, at least for people like us that were around at the time, yeah, it was really cool. Didn't need a whole shitload of special effects, but it was a really good movie. Wolf. That is also a funny thing because movies have so much going on in terms of special effects, and they will end up becoming garbage because they just want to prop it on special effects. It's really funny. The special effects that ruin things the most is probably 3D effects. Um, yeah, that wolf of Jack Nicholson was that was all business. It was just it was a serious movie. It wasn't any of that that Twilight stuff. This is before that shit. I would get a lot of heat and a lot of flack for saying that, but that's just my honest opinion. Uh, glittering vampires and overly buff werewolf dudes. How's that for your plot? Uh, I don't think it did much for it. Yeah, I was done. I was done by the time she turned into a vampire. That was it. I was like, come on, man. Oh, this is looking good. Twilight is amazing for drinking games. I don't know. I don't know. I'm 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 not gonna say that it's I'm not gonna say it's a terrible movie, but I'm not gonna say it's a good movie either. So, uh, anything that I quibble at is the overly romanticized qualities of the movie. I'd never watched 50 Shades of Grey, and I never will. I don't think it's good for. I don't think it's good to, to put yourself through stuff like that. Oh, jeez. Who was it? Who was that was talking about 50 Shades of Grey? No offense. No offense to people on that side of the fence. No offense. You want me to watch 50 Shades of Grey with you? Oh, I'll put myself through it because I'm your friend. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'll put myself through it. A guy beating and abusing a woman and then they get together. Oh, see you later, Cole. See you later. You have a good one, man. Yes, TV. I'll watch it with you because I'm your friend, but I think that the guy is terrible from what I heard, man. Case of abusive relationship and beating your spouse up and 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 you knock her up too to go with it. Come on, man. This is so savage. You have to be absolute brute to do something like that. Yes, I'm your friend, so I'm gonna watch it with you. I'm gonna suffer all these torments with you. Oh, okay. It's a music for the laughs. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you. Okay. You're gonna get to laugh at the psychotic rich guy beat his girlfriend up. Okay, I got you. I don't care if you I don't care if people into the whole BDSM, but shh, you gotta know where to stop, man. You gotta know where to stop. It's like if I want to watch people get beaten up, if I want to watch people get beaten up, I'll watch Batfleck beat the shit out of people. Cause I mean, Ben Affleck did a really good job beating the crap out of people. I actually prefer his Batman's fighting style in some cases. Really like Christian Bale's Batman, but some things about Batfleck is kind of savage. I like. Yeah, just beat those guys down to nothing. Those criminals. It's a pity that the police aren't like that. They only know how to go harass people that have done nothing wrong. Uh, I generally do not have a good I don't have a good impression of law enforcement in this day and age. It's just too much weird stuff going on around them. Oh, that is looking lovely. That's looking lovely. I think the problem with his Batman was the writing, because you need to. People always forget about that. You got two people that are very important to your movies. You have your actors, and then you have your writers. And when your writer writes a crock of shit, well then, that's when you're gonna have a problem. Uh, just look at what movie was it now? Ah, this is probably gonna poke a few more people now. That's the last set of Star Wars movies. Oh boy. Oh my word. That leaves a lot to be desired. That's all I can say. Oh God, Rey Skywalker. I have no problem with Daisy Ridley. It's not her fault that that Kathleen Kennedy and those guys wrote up a crock of shit. So anything that turned out after, it wasn't her fault. She's completely not to blame for any of it. It's all on Kathleen Kennedy and her guys. No, but seriously speaking, right? If you make a character too overpowered and they don't have to work to earn the stripes, people are gonna think that they're not human. They're not gonna be able to relate to them. I mean, check it. You got Dragon Ball. Lil Goku. Lil Goku took his beatings before he got to be a tough guy, you know? Most of your heroes, they gotta take their blows first before they get good. On that note, Luke Skywalker, he decided, I'm a Jedi, I'm gonna go beat Darth Vader. Then he got his ass handed to him. And then we had the character growth. You got to get your thumps first before you earn your stripes. You need to. You don't it doesn't just fall into your lap like that. Look at me. Uh, I'll just use my art as a huh? Oh, um, if you want to talk about Superman, I hate to say it, but it is once again I'll say Henry Cavill made a really good Superman. It's just that he had not so good writing to deal with. Superman does not fight in crowded areas where he's gonna fight and kill people or accidentally cause um, damages or whatnot. It's like with Spider-Man. That Spider-Man with that kid. That kid. People were getting killed when Rhino was driving the truck along. And Spider-Man was telling jokes, and I was like, "What the fuck, man? This is not Spider-Man. He doesn't have fun making jokes with the bad guy while people are getting killed. That's an asshole move, man. You don't do stuff like that." Uh, Comic book writers of the day before they would have been like, "This is trash," and that would never see the light of day. That would have been chucked right inside of someone's rubbish bin. That would be outside, getting picked up by the rubbish collectors. No offense to that Garfield guy, but again, you need to write stuff properly. 9 times out of 10, if there's a problem with a movie, it'll be down to writing. Unless the actor is extremely terrible, it'll be mostly down to the writing. And I think his Superman was okay. His Superman wasn't bad. Compared to the previous guy. The previous guy was a little bit too soft to me as Superman. I mean, I'm not hating on him. I'm not hating on him, but I guess it was a little okay with him having to deal with Kevin Spacey, closet pervert. No, no, no. I'm not talking about. Wait, I'm not talking about Tom Holland. Um, I'm talking about the other guy, uh, the Garfield guy. It was him that was making the jokes and stuff while people were getting killed and shit. I was like, "What are you doing, man?" But yeah, Tom Holland does a great Spider-Man. There's no disputing that. Yeah, I'd never say otherwise. Though I do have to laugh at the spoilers that he puts so every now and then. Uh, they have to have Benedict take care of him. Benedict is damage control. Benedict Cumberbatch is damage control. He's Spidey's dad figure, aside from Iron Man. Uh, yeah, I saw Garfield and I was like, yeesh. What are they doing, man? What are they doing? I mean, Peter Parker's supposed to be a geek at the start, man. Oh no, I didn't put myself through any of that torture. I got away from that. I just saw the clips. I saw the clips and it was like I have a very bad feeling about this. And then someone was doing a review one day when I wasn't really paying attention and I heard all the stuff and I was like, "What? What are they thinking?" That's not going to be well received by comic book fans. That's not a good idea. Oh, jeez. You showed me Tom Holland dancing. Ah, this kid. Well, I'm sure that he can dance very well. But I'm talking about the other guy, the Garfield guy. But yeah, I'm like I said, once again, I can't fault him. I can't fault him because the writers would be the ones who wrote the script. So the writers are the ones who should take the cane for what they did. That's what I gotta say about that one. So sadly, very sadly, Mr. Garfield, he he got shafted playing that part. That's the best way I can put it. But yeah, uh, Mr. Holland, he's a very fun kid from what I've seen, and he's gonna have himself a good time, even if he's doing other things aside from Marvel stories. That's just the feeling I get when I see him working. He enjoys what he does. You know when you're in your element when you're doing the uh, the job you like the most because you'll smile, you'll be happy, you'll get even better results. Um, Doing that, and this is why I absolutely hate warehouse jobs, especially that fuckery at Marks and Spencer's, packing away like a fucking machine with some twat coming around telling you your KPI is not high enough. You need to pack faster. If I wanted to be a cow, if I wanted to be a cattle, or at least have the essence of being herded around like a cattle, work at a warehouse job. That's the best way. That's the closest you can be to feeling like a cow. You work, and then you get herded off to your break, which lasts you about oh just under 20 minutes, and then you go back and do the shit all over again for 12 hours. Oh, that's what your friend was saying. Well, he probably, when he said that, he probably didn't mean it literally. He probably meant that, you probably like, got that kind of performers, thing going on. I don't know the best way to put it. There's certain people that are like the light of the party, and they're really good at getting people's attention and doing fun stuff, and I'm making people laugh, and they can generally be good entertainers. Uh, I'm not one of those. Just so you know, I'm that guy who's gonna stand in the corner and just be like, yeah, 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 you guys, you just do what you're doing. It's all good. I'm just gonna sit here and watch in the background. Watch that guy get punched in the face. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, oh, we got a body slam now. Oh, we had it. Yeah, it's good entertainment. Yeah, that's me getting entertained, watching people get the shit beat out of them. Yes, TV, you are a very fun person, and I'm glad that I know you. Oh, yes. This is looking good. This is looking good. I think I'm gonna have to start drawing more animals more often. Yeah, I'm quite liking this. I've already uh made plans to draw some furry art anyways, and surprisingly, I'm liking what I'm doing. No, no, the guy being punched is actually a guy and not a lady, so it wouldn't be you. And besides, I'm talking about Barbados. What would you be doing in Barbados? uh, See stuff like that happening happening every now and then because people had a little too much to drink and someone copped the fuel off someone's girlfriend or something, and then it didn't end well for that person who did it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I think the wolf does look pretty good. Uh, the girl is going to be the challenge. I think gonna have to get the girl to look right. I didn't know. Sorry. I thought you were. I just made the assumption. You'll have to excuse me. The internet is, how should I put it? Ambiguous. Yeah. Unless you're just saying, you're just basically saying that, how should I put it? Uh, admirably? Is admirably the word? Ah, forget it. Yeah, that's a stretch right there. We used to use that term on very very rude people. I'm not gonna debate that with you because that part is that's gonna be streamed on YouTube, so people are gonna wonder what I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna go there with you. Yeah, that's why I'm doing all SFW stuff. But no, they can't see the computer screen at least, so they won't know your name. Oh yes, that wolf is looking good. Yeah, quite like that. So I'll do the eyes. How should I do the eyes? That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, little one. I might just go with the whole dark pupils, dark eyes and light pupils look for this one, depending on my mood. If I want the color is later. Nah, s- just do it a full circle for the eyes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, yeah, I quite think that looks fairly cool. That works for me quite well. Yeah, that brow line a little bit more exaggerated. Thinking about it though, aside from my stressful work life, uh, I haven't given anyone a good roasting in a long time. As random as that might sound. Uh, I've been pretty mellow these days, except for when my family calls me to roll me up. They're not trying to rub me up, they're just trying to be helpful, but then I don't really want it. It's one of those. Right. Come on. I started to think that I put the ears a little bit too low. Yeah, the ears are a little too low. Shit. I have to redo that. Well, at least potentially on that side. Control T. Yep. I'm gonna cheat there a bit. Yes. Jeez. Heard correctly. What? What am I holding in for too long? Oh, you mean when I'm about to explode from the stress and stuff. Um, that would have been earlier. That would have been earlier, and I just thought my brother was gonna call me to check up on me and bug me about work, and I was like, look, I've left the job. If you guys keep talking to me about the job, I'm gonna just smash my phone in the ground because I don't want to talk. It takes a lot of energy to talk to people, and I don't have the patience for it. That's pretty much how the conversation went, and I really just I want to be mellow. I don't want to be angry. I just want to be mellow. But when I do stuff like working those jobs like about Marks and Spencers and people come up to me about bothering me about KPIs and stuff, and it's kind of how should I put it? Kind of dehumanizing. It's like I'm a number and I have to acquiesce to the the overlords. If you don't get this KPI right, you're gonna have a problem. And that kind of shit, right? It's liable to make you want to punch someone in the face. Even if they're being polite, it's gonna annoy you after a time. So, yeah. I I walked away from I got sacked before, but I think this time I'll do myself a favor and walk away early. I don't want it again. The, there was a time when I did a lot of work for them and I worked my ass off with the incentive to get a contract. And back then, I was overly devoted to that shit. And in the end, what happened? A guy badmouthed me. The manager believed him, and a bunch of people were just grassing me up behind my back. They're basically just making complaints. I just heard, oh, there are complaints, but no one can tell me what the complaints were. And I was like, do you guys have a problem with me? I wasn't being aggressive, but no one could come forward and say nothing. So, that kind of environment, it's not a good place to work, man. It's not. My dad said things are different there now, but if as soon as you come back, you get relegated to that packing line, then you have to put up with someone coming to you all the time to ask you about KPIs and shit. You're not gonna want that, man. You're not gonna want that shit. So, yeah, my advice to anyone: if you don't want to feel your very soul being sucked from you, don't do warehouse work. Don't work M&S. Yeah, it's not that the job is hard. You just become a robot, and it's very boring and dry, and you can't even sit down and digest your food in time. By the time you walk over to the canteen, you've lost about almost a quarter of your break. Yeah, so pretty much the experience. Oh yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me at all. Yeah, from the time they got together and I did all that shit behind my back and to get me sacked, I was like, nah, fuck that. Nothing's worth. It's nothing in that job is worth working for or working towards at that point for me. This is why people, you're, huh? Yeah, yeah, they couldn't tell me what I did wrong, so I could improve on it. And it led to a lot of stress, and then slowly, slowly, I started to fall apart, and then it was like, yeah, I wish I'd never fucking come to this job. That point, that was the all-time low when I said those words, because I was literally having a freaking meltdown. a day. I can't remember what the hell they did uh, or whoever it was, but at the time, on principle, they would grass you up just so they could look good for managers. Yeah, it was a lot of shit, man. It's not that bad, no, but for me, the damage is already done. Um, I've already got that stigma. Is that the right word? Right there. I've got a repulsion to just being in the place. If you go to a job and it makes you feel sick, just being there, it's time for you to leave. You don't go back. It's not good for you. It was like that's like one of my earlier jobs where things got so bad for me, um, that I literally felt sick whenever I reported to work. I'd have acid reflux because the job was so stressful for me. You imagine that shit. You get acid reflux because the job is stressful for you. That's some weird. That's some messed up shit right there. Yeah, but jobs are a necessary thing, but they're also something that you need to walk away from sometimes. The very worst I ever treated myself was when I did a petrol attendant job back home in Barbados. I used to work double shifts, so it wasn't a 12-hour shift, it was 16 hours, and I did that for myself for a good 2 or 3 months. Man, I was done. I was over. I destroyed myself. It's in the end, right? It's not worth it, man. Because your employer, as soon as you fall ill and you're not well, your employer's gonna replace you happily. You're just a number to your employers. Jobs like where they decide they want to keep you in the family and keep you and your family in to work with them. That's Japan and that kind of stuff. No one does that in this side of the world. You're a disposable commodity. They'll toss you one side as soon as you're incapacitated or ill. I don't care about you. So that's my advice to anybody else. If your job becomes that stressful, walk away. You don't need it because all that stress is gonna accumulate, and then um, your body's gonna be fucked. Because I've got high blood pressure now, and that's for doing that job with 16 hours. Yep, 16 hours, many days a week. Literally downing energy drinks to keep yourself from passing out and falling unconscious. Yeah, it's not a good way to treat yourself. It's not a good thing to do to yourself. No matter how devoted you are, don't do it. Um, I guess I was bordering on that shit they do in Japan when you're with a black company, as they call it, and you work all these massive hours till you overwork yourself and you die. Yeah, that was kind of what was going on back there. Because there's no health and safety in Barbados. At least there wasn't at the time. So yeah, it's not worth it, man. No matter where you are, whichever part of the world, if you can get by with with a certain amount of money, don't overwork yourself. It's not worth it because when you work too hard, you might not even live to spend that money. Even with this art that I'm doing, I love art, but I need to stop myself sometimes. You need to know when to stop. Because if you don't know when to stop, something else is gonna stop you, and maybe permanently. So you need to stop at different times. Never overwork. Hell, some of my favorite books that I've ever picked up. Know what happened? Um, I read the book and I'm like, where's the rest? What's happened? Oh, the author died. And I'm like, fuck. Are you kidding me? The person that wrote such an amazing piece of literature, such an amazing comic, manga, they died from overwork. I mean, this is like the biggest kick to the balls right there. You need to know when to stop, man. You you need to prioritize yourself before anything else. No job is worth your health, and I think I think that people have gotten too used to not saying anything, and should just stick it to the employer, man. To go fuck off, fuck yourself. Yeah. In some cases you need to do that. You need to do that and leave the job, man. Yeah, tell them to piss off. Oops. Started right there. Hmm. Where is it? I forget it. I'll just paint over it. Yeah, you stuck that in there that I need to know to start watch weird movies with friends. You low punk. But that's 50 Shades of Grey to talk again, eh? But yeah. I've already promised, so I'm at your mercy anyways. Yep. Let's see if I can transform this lady into a pretty one because I don't know. I think I messed up her eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo her eyes. Oh, we've gone to dead eyes now. Oh no. Oh no. She looks like she's been smoking too many cigarettes. Uh, Maybe they don't want to watch shitty movies with you because the movie is shitty. Maybe that's why they don't want to watch them with you. You should tell me. You should tell me. Jason, don't you want to play some Street Fighter with me? I'll be like, yeah, yeah. I'll play some Street Fighter with you. uh, yeah, I would definitely play some games with you right away if you're interested. I'd readily stop the stream now and just go play some games. That does not mean that my practice is not important. This practice is very useful to me. Ah, there we go. Her eyes are off. You see, I bet you're one of those people, right? You're gonna have some cheeky stuff to say during the movie while I'm watching it, and it'll probably make me choke on my drink or something. I can bet you that. Yeah, there we go. Um, no. Yeah, these eyes, gonna do them all from scratch. I can't stand them. Well, at least this one doesn't look too bad, but the other ones, no. Imagine only part of the face looks right. The features are distorted. Ah, there's something good here. Let's see. Yep, there is something good here. Alright. Down again. Twice. One more time. Shh. See, this is bad. This is what you call bad layer management, right? Don't do this, kids. I've clearly done everything that I shouldn't do. Good thing I got an extra uh, layer of the sketch on it, because I duplicated the sketch of Control G just in case I mess things up. That's right, kids. Listen to Keenan Lafferty. Control J is your best friend. It will save you. Okay. Just erase up the bits I don't want. And doctor that bit. Oh crap. Top it. Bad layer management again. This is one of my biggest sins when I'm drawing. Is you see this is one time when I feel like just taking my phone and smashing it in the ground. I just don't like being disturbed. Alright. What? You're totally innocent. You never made someone cough or quote or spill food. Lies. All lies. Look at that. Look at that face. Lies. I see. Think you could trick me? I can see if you're telling fibs. A friend of mine used to say that when he was telling lies. Say he don't tell lies, he tells fibs. That punk. Speaking of him, I need to do some fairy art for his daughters, because they're pretty much my nieces, so I need to get around to doing that at some point. And that cutesy stuff is my weak point, because I can't really do it that great. But I can try. I've promised, so I'll try. COVID kind of messed things up quite a bit before previously, along with a back injury. So I did not get around to it. My back injury might actually be permanent, but you know, I can't do nothing about that. I still want to draw, so I'll have to put up with it. I'm due for a scan on the is it the 10th or the 15th of next month? Oh, no, it's this month. It's probably the 10th of this month. So more radiation in my ass. Well, you never asked me to give you any art, now did you? Well, if you asked me for some art, maybe I'd do the art for you. You never asked. Besides, didn't you mention that girl from Burst Angel anime? She's still due to be done. So don't panic. I'll do that art for you. in my spare time. But I need to grow the social media following, etc. So if I don't have supporters, I gotta go do some other shitty job that I hate. To be honest, I would love to get an art job with a company. I feel like an art job with a company would be my dream job right there. Drawing for myself is okay, but working for a company doing artwork, that would be like pretty much the sweet spot right there for me. Because I'd never have to worry about making up my own tasks and stuff. I just get a task and go do it. But that is for probably much further in the future. I'll probably be 40 some before by the time someone decides that they like my art and they'll hire me. Yeah. If only it started this bit of an art journey a little earlier, like about 10 years earlier. But I started in 2013, 2014, and here we are. Here we are. That time went by like nothing. And you know what's the funniest bit? I was supposed to be doing artwork for games, and then I came to the point where I had the dilemma. Oh crap, my art looks like absolute shit. How am I gonna make games that people like if I have art that looks like absolute shit? What am I gonna do? Oh no. Yep, and that's how the art journey started. And I haven't made a single game yet, which is even more hilarious. But um, it's the biggest joke of all. I started this to do the games, but then I found I like just doing this here in general. So I'm gonna have to force myself to learn something like Unity or what's it called? The other one. Um, and Unity and Unreal. I need to learn them along with some 3D projects, which entail Blender and that's the wrong place. Blender and what's it called? The other one. The names again away from me. ZBrush. Right. I need to learn those. This is a must. Again, another girl with an overly big head. This is a running gag for me today. All these big heads. Let's see. Okay, wait. Is this right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up ZBrush, seriously. My browser is acting weird. I can't even tell how many hours I've been doing this now. Close that. Where the... How long has it been? Wait, is it telling me it's been 3 minutes and 21 seconds? I can't even tell how long I've been doing this. One is saying it's been an hour, and the other is saying 3 minutes and some seconds. I have no idea anymore. Oh, okay. 1 hour. Oh, I see. So 3 hours. So I've been going for 3 hours and 22 seconds, I think. Or 3 hours 22 minutes. 3 hours 22 minutes. That's not bad. I should really just stop because of my back at this point. Like, not I realize the time. Yeah. I know that I spent a long time on that for a sketch. You could even see that it turned out pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna stop from this here and I'm gonna work on that spooky piece for that guy. That that thing I promised him. So let me get the Jack Nicholson faces along with the Green Man's which is or two of the Mali's. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. Luckily I got a folder for Jack. I have it under villain faces. Another good face is that face from what's it? The Exorcist? That really spooky demon face that shows up. It's either The Exorcist or another movie, but it always looks creepy as hell. It's from one of those old movies. Ah, nice. I even got a cartoonized version of it. Oh, and we even have some shots of Sir Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal Lecter. So that's also a nice addition there to those creepy faces. Yep. So chuck them right there. Ah, I know another face that's perfect. The I don't know if you've seen you stopped gaming with a friend to watch me. uh, what game were you guys playing? Put all them faces there. There we go. Okay. Green man. Here's the green man. Jeez. I quite like that one. Okay. Alright. Showtime. Oops. It's at this time I'd play some nice horror music. outside. Oh, yeah, maybe another time. Let's see. Oh shoot. Even I see a $1 in the sidewalk. That's you when you see a $1 in the sidewalk, man. Oh shit. Oh jeez. What the hell? Right. Let's listen to a little spooky music to get me in the zone. Hopefully YouTube won't strike it. Oh, back. My back. Here we go. Yep. Add that one and my all-time favorite, The Creep Show. I love these intro musics for these old horrors. They just had magic, man. They were magic. I don't know why horrors these days is so much shit. Alright. Yep, you don't get music like this these days. Doo-doo. I need to put back on this old movie I was watching the other night called The Hearst. So I need to find time to finish watching it. I also need to write my own horror story for fun. Preferably one where the person's smart enough to know to get out of there. You know, when they see shit going on. That's weird. I always think the biggest mistake of protagonists is not just leaving when they have the chance. Be nice to write a story where the first that people say, look, some strange shit is going on here. We ain't want none of this here. If you're gonna be an idiot and stay here and let something happen to you, well then too bad. And then they leave the intended victim to their own demise. That'd be kind of a different spin on it. Somebody that was smart enough to get away. Oh shit! I should have been using green for this. Let me control control you. Yeah, control you. And a hue and saturation in there to change it and then darken it and saturate it. Tweak the hue a bit more. Because I don't want it to. That's looks about right. There we go. I should have done a rough sketch of this first before diverting. Never do this, people. Because it's gonna look bad if you try to just do it straight off the bat. It's because I'm rushing because my back is hurting me. uh, that's some real horror music there for you. One thing that could top this is the Desolation, the thing. Desolation and Humanity 1 and 2. Pretty much the only thing that I would say tops those. On that note. I'll just copy and paste it. Oops. What are you doing? shot is being very strange. Right. Hopefully all that would behave itself. I think I might need to warp this a little bit later, just to get the face a little bit more interesting. You still didn't tell me what game you're playing. Oh, ouch, ouch. I'd cut that because we don't want to hear that. There we go again. I don't want to hear that. I don't play Counter-Strike. Nah. Yeah, no disrespect to the game. I'm sure it's a very good game, but I know nothing about it. I know the title, and I'm pretty sure it's a strategy-based game, if I remember right. But that's my forte. I'm from the school of hard knocks. We beat the crap out of people. Hey, that looks better. I think I might put a bit of that color. Nah, too bright. I'll darken it a bit more. Oh, that's better. Yep, the school of hard knocks. You know, to be honest, right? I do plan to learn some martial arts and just go beat some people up. If I get the chance, I seriously plan to do it. Um, from my point of view, you can just leave society and all that other crap. You just leave that at the door. I bet the feeling of when you get into a ring with somebody is that you could just tear that person up and you won't have to care about anything else. Just my mindset. Just how I think it would be. I mean, I wouldn't want to think about anything else. At least that's how I think it should be. Alright, enough of that. This thing looks like a no man. It's not quite what I'm going for. It looks too tamed. And this is off Anthony Hopkins' face to a degree. Uh, I think I've lost a bit of what I wanted to get out of this. Uh, let me try for a few more harder, few more hard cuts, kind of. Maybe it's lacking a few hard cuts in the right spots. With enough hard cuts and enough detail, it might give me the look that I want. So I'm by no means trying to copy his face, but I do want to borrow a bit of the information from it. Uh, is that bright enough? Wonder. I don't know, the eyes, for me the eyes in there, it's not the kind of eyes that I want. They just look, like they're there. They don't look, frightening. They don't have the kind of look that was scared to live in daylight out of somebody. And that's what the person wanted. Something evil looking and spooky and scary. And this isn't giving me what I want. Um, so let's try a bit of Jack Nicholson, so we can put a bit of his character into it. Um, right off the bat, he has this thing with his eyebrows where um, it gives this kind of ominous feeling. Because of the way his eyebrows are shaped when he's putting on that serious look. Because it will, oops, that's the Windows button. Because it will shape and go up. It's almost like if it's a storm brewing on his brow. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. Uh, so we're gonna try and borrow a bit of that. Instead of the smile that I got from Anthony Hopkins, I'm gonna go for more of a serious looking face. Um, so I'm gonna get the eyes back down. So we want serious looking eyes. Serious looking eyes with that kind of stormy look. Stormy and crazy psychotic look. Let's see if we can translate that to this. I don't know, I might gotta get rid of those brows, because the brows is putting me off. Because they're not like his brows. Take them off. What is this thing doing, man? It's not showing the stuff. There we go. What? Just a bit. Okay. Let's start. I'm gonna try to remake all of this again. So if I can translate that ominous impression into the character, then we would probably have something decent. But I think this is gonna take a few redraws to get it right. I've messed it up already. I had a piece of it, but then I ruined it. Uh, yeah, I had a piece of it there. I'm not gonna fuss about it. Control J. To get what you want, sometimes you gotta mess up badly. Alright. It's got detail, but it's not scary. That's the problem we've got with it. It doesn't have that scariness to it that I'm aiming for. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to get this done. I might gotta just sit this one out for today and come back another day and sort it out. Yeah. Sometimes you need to put this stuff on hold for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on hold. I'm gonna end for today and put this on hold. It's not bad, but it's not what I'm going for. Thank you. Alright, gonna save the progress. Wait, what? Oh, oops. This is the trouble with split screens. Control E. Let's see. Alright, I will see you tomorrow. I am gonna take a nap and right after get something to eat. Thank you for watching. See you all later.